Hello, everyone. How's it going? Welcome back. So when we left off, I think we were doing some side missions. I think, at least. Yeah. We had just finished some regular missions. A ninth? Gasp, ye liar. What do you mean? How am I a liar? What am I lying about?
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
Seems the hideaway is...
Did I? No, I'm gonna finish this. I gotta. I know I wanted to finish it so I can switch games. Where am I going? Boop. I can't go anywhere.
Did you
Travel to the Crosjit Echoes. Crosjit, Central Dalmekia. Oh yeah, I forgot. Joshua was with us. I also forgot that the world was all red. Cloak and dagger.
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry. Your job is at the If Canberra was attacked, she will already have begun finding information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
Let me look at something. Nope, incorrect. Oh, okay. How many points I got? 29. Get some Giga Flare. Increased numbers of hits inflicted by the beam. So I think I'm gonna try to get points enough to like solidate, be able to put all the big attacks on any icon. That's gonna be so many points though. What does this do? Increase experience. Judgment Bolt. I have another experience one, right? Sippy Poo. Thank you for the Sippy Poo. That's Sunny D. Increase experience amount by 10%. You gonna spam me with Sippy Poo? Gumby Sunny D. Yeah, it's the strawberry orange one. I don't have to go refill it. Boom, boom, boom. I want to see what my additional experience looks like. $500? That seems more. Big old gap. So there's one more mother crystal left. I don't know how much the story is left. I know by the looks of it, the 2 more. Looks like there's 2 more that I can get. I'm guessing that's gonna be like Sheva and Odin.
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they would allow it. The
What's
echoes
over
have
here?
a will of their own.
Oh, it's a curl. Curls, man. Is this the first curl? I know I've seen like a couple panthers. Ow. Staggered. Judgment. Oh, you know what? I didn't equip something. I didn't equip Giga Flare. Can't do it in combat. Because Howie's a monster. Oh, okay. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, carry the platypus then. You only get 250 for that? And that's with, like, boosted experience? Regal Sash. I wonder if that's a better. First, switch this to Giga Flare. Sash. It's better. I guess that was worth it. I didn't realize I didn't repurchase potions, though. Let's go through. Okay. I ran into some geometry. Fine. Do it. Defense node.
Farewell.
Killed it. What? Oh. It looked golden. It was just Wyrite? Enemies. They got lightsabers. Sabor. Oh, there's a bomb there too.
Give me thunder.
That's the one I wanted. Give him the old puncher. Hey, stop it. Okay. So bombs, if they take enough damage, will self-destruct. But you don't want to self-destruct. Self-destruct is a big AoE attack. It'll hurt you. I need a shop. Guy's gonna hurt me. This is like that one punch I was doing that I couldn't beat because I was too low of a level. Okay. Okay. Stagger him. Oh, okay. Carry the platypus. Let's try Gale Flare. Got him. Is there any good, like, equipment over here, then? Like the curl? No. That guy was just there to be a dick? What a dick. I have 0 potions now.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
Yote? Helldivers. They killed a chocobo? Unacceptable. Everyone just spammed magic at it. They killed 2 chocobos. Definitely unacceptable. Are you a shop? You're not. Wait.
I do. Where are you off to now, then? Bound for the Free Cities, perhaps? Oh, no need to say if you'd rather not. We all have our reasons. Ain't exactly feeling like sharing with strangers myself at the mo. Truth be told, I could do with a bit of inspiration. Don't know which way to turn no more. I was doing a roaring
God,
trade back in Oriflamme. Right up until the poor Drake lost her noggin. So, thought I'd try me luck in the desert. And the Fang went the same way. And don't get me started on the mess in the bloomin' Dominion. Suppose I could try Camber next. But knowing my luck, the old place be crawling with the work before I'd even sat out me stall. As I always say, where there's crisis, there's opportunity. The opportunity to mint Gil, that is. So, where to next? Is there any money to be made in Ash? Do orcs even carry Gil?
That needs to shut up. Okay. You shut up right after I said that. Side quest. Hello.
You're injured. What happened here? Where are your comrades?
You got injured.
Ether flood up ahead. It swallowed our camp while we slept.
Oh no, not an ether flood.
My own men did this. Turned every last one of them. There's a village not far from here. Tabor. The people were kind to us. It's only a matter of time before they won't stand a chance. We can't let those monsters reach the...
I'll go. You catch your breath.
Catch your breath or die, whichever.
Thank you. Our encampment is up ahead.
You can see the ether flood.
Just off the track.
Ether
They
flood.
must not reach Tabor. Forgive me, Lord Kuka.
I killed Kuka.
Rest well, soldier.
Like, I really killed Kuka.
You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go around it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
I need like a the fuck is it called? An obelisk. Is there an obelisk near here? That's basically a fast travel point. And then I could just fast travel back here.
Careful. Out of our way.
I was trying not to start this fight. Wild knack. Antelope.
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
And now I'm not worried about it.
Welcome, welcome. A fine choice. Anything else?
Go back to the ether flood. It's always nice to have an extra hand to help. Especially the Phoenix. Squint, 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 squint. Oh no! Akashic Chocobo.
Time.
Earth and Fury! They're the ones that decided to cluster. Punch, 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 punch! Is that the entire side mission? 'Cause if so, easy peasy.
Someone there! Please, I can't move my leg!
That doesn't sound like an Akashic.
More treasure. Ooh, empty shards. Those are like a crafting item.
You're with the battalion?
I am. I heard the fighting. Are the others?
Taken care of. One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor? Where is he? Tell me.
His wounds were too deep.
He was right to send you. Those things you slew are no longer my brothers.
Yeah, no shit.
Tabor is safe thanks to you.
They were villains.
You've earned it.
Quest complete. We got bad blood.
You seem familiar. Have we met?
You must have me confused with someone else.
I'm not the one who murdered Kupka.
Scar. Son of a whore. You're Sid. I was there in Cosnus when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
And what of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel.
I mean, if you
Kupka
want...
shall be avenged!
You remember I killed Kupka, right?
Fine. If you insist.
For Titan!
Is it gonna be like a one-hit thing? Not even.
You're in no fit state to fight.
And this should be easy for you. Come on. Kill me!
For what? The sins of your master. You and I have no quarrel. And I will not strike a man who cannot defend himself.
True.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some
Man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know that I will find you, Sid. Someday.
Alright. I'll be waiting. Anything over here? Nothing. Anything over here? Nothing.
I needed that.
Do that just to refill my health. And when I go back to the town, I guess I'll just buy another potion. Top them up.
Come on. Faster!
Foster! Foster the children. Work! Wait!
That'll do, girl.
That'll do, pig. That'll do.
Are you buying or selling? Anything else?
Buying.
Of course. A fine choice. Of course. Go safely.
Okay. Oh, and there's one. Here is the house. The destination. I've reached it.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yote,
Yote.
Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events of
This is a lot of lore.
it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yote has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yote. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now.
What did?
Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
Einherjar.
The Black Galleon.
The Black Pearl?
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yote and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloed knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them? Yes. And
Do I
the
have to go
Black
to Waloed?
Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
Odin? Barnabas is Odin. Meanwhile, the Agora, the free cities of Canver.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
Agora.
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce!
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you!
Oh, Screamies.
Distinguished members of the Council, you must forgive His Majesty this...
Oh, I forgot about that guy.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king, he has come to save us from the Akashic.
I bet he hasn't.
He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Thumbs?
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
You're really trying to arrest
Enough.
Odin. He could just... Yep.
Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound.
Mid.
And
Talking about mid.
inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
So they attacked here because Mid is here, so setting up a trap for Clive. Good call.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
Give me lore.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike, his very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominance, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it, like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
True, though.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote.
The hideaway?
I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish.
I suppose he was a
Your
shield.
Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Is there love? Is Yote in romance with him?
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
Already told her that.
Let's find our friends.
She's in romance with him. Ultima.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her,
Side quest.
which is why I had to let her go.
Is that blade for hire, perchance? Because I have a mind to make a killing.
Figuratively, I hope.
Well, yes and no. A passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade, that an elder Dread Evis had been sighted in the fields of Korava. Dread Evis are aggressive beasts. Compelled as they are to acts of violence, few survive to maturity, but those that do develop a hide of phenomenal value.
A hide you want to sell?
Eventually, yes. Though I would have it tanned first that it might be crafted into marvels the likes of which the world has never seen. Dread Evis skin is a rare thing indeed. But the worked hide of a well-aged beast, now that would fetch such coin that Gilbert himself might weep with envy.
Okay.
Bring me that beast's skin, and I will share with you the bounty of our combined labors.
All right. I'll hunt your Evis.
Of course you will. When one
Where is
lives
it?
in such troubled times, it is a fool who lets opportunity slip his grasp. Leave Tabor through the east gate, but take the path that branches west. Once you reach the checkpoint at Tovany, you are a mere stone's throw from the fields of Korava. I eagerly await your safe, and above all, triumphant.
Haven't I already been to the fields of Korava? Skin trade, that's a different thing. There's at least one more side quest here. But where? Aha. Before I do that, what's up here?
Not a scratch on them.
Treasure up here?
Thank you for the deal, mister.
Decent quarry's been hard to find since the sky.
It has indeed.
A lot of magic ash.
You there!
Antiquarian.
No one was paying me the slightest heed. Is something wrong? At the university, the students would hang on my every word. Sadly, this far from home, I'm just a vagrant greybeard.
The university? You're a scholar.
A specialist in ancient cultures. The most accomplished in all Valisthea, some have said. Not that I look the part in these tattered rags.
Tattered.
In my heyday, no obstacle could have kept me from my studies. Yet here I am, a wizened windbag, bested by the many steps of Tabor. The answers I seek lying just beyond my enfeebled reach. Would you do an old man a kindness and brave the stairs in my stead? You'll be amply rewarded, of course.
Yep.
Climb the stairs and
And memorize a few inscriptions for me.
Assuming you know your letters, that is.
Yeah.
Some courteous soul is rumored to have carved clues to Tabor's rich history into stones dotted about the village. 3 of them, to be precise. 1 each to the north, south, and east. I'm here in the hope that those carvings might shed light on a riddle I've been pondering for some time.
Ponderance.
Namely, the otherwise undocumented origins of Tabor's unique people. People quite unlike those of neighboring lands.
I can't promise I'll remember everything perfectly.
Remember what you can. I'll piece together the rest. Make for the domed pavilions, and you'll have no trouble finding the stones.
You only have to go up for one of them. The rest of them you have to go down for. I just climb over Torgal?
How are those new boots treating you?
Yep.
That Cyril fellow's an odd fish, don't you think?
Cyril Figgis. Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor. Sacred hold thy noble blood till end of mother's labor.
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals.
Go back to how it was.
So it's these stones to Canva, and the rest of the boxes to
Goblin coins.
Not a scratch on them.
Have you noticed the Elder has been coffinless?
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past and make these rocks a home. Where are the Golden Plains?
Might the wanderers have called home, I wonder.
Recent quarry's been hard to find since this.
Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing and give praise her gracious hand. Almost said land. And
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor. I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read. The engravings were in good repair considering their age.
Oh, would that I could have seen them for myself. Come, don't tease me now. What did you learn of this place and its people? Let's start with the engraving to the south, shall we? What did it say?
Guardians of the Crystal?
Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor, sacred hold thy noble blood, till ends the mother's labor. I'm pretty sure that was it.
Fascinating. It would seem the founders of this city were descendants of those fallen charged with protecting the
I didn't know I was
mother
going to actually
crystals.
have to memorize.
But whatever could have driven the Guardians so far from their sacred charges, I wonder? The engraving to the north is next, I think.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home. Or, I think that was it, at least.
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic customs in Tabor its guardian roots could never account for. This is proving most enlightening. Now, for the final stone.
Okay.
Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing and give praise her gracious hand. That's all 3.
And so, We add primitive farmers to Tabor's founding peoples. The final piece of
The
the puzzle.
final piece of the puzzle.
3 engravings. 1 for each of the 3 peoples to have settled Tabor in ancient times. Guardians of the Mother Crystal, wanderers from across the plains, and last but certainly not least, hunters turned farmers.
Okay.
Little wonder it was so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture. Those roots reach down through 3 distinct traditions. Nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder why this fact is not better known among scholars, given that the stones stand here for all to see.
People are dumb.
Too many stairs, perhaps.
Ha! Too many by far. Here, and thank you.
Welcome. Quest complete. Getting so many goblin coins.
How are those new boots treating you?
New boot goofing.
Beneath the flood, yes. I'm not a stone.
Okay, so now go fight Bird. Okay, more cutscene.
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged
Bearer
with
of the
chronicling the
Burning
mortal
Quill.
deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
Assassin's Creed?
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you.
This guy's ominous.
Pray accept this token.
Seal obtained. You accepted the Phoenix down from Cyril of the Undying.
As long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you. If there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
To Canva, then.
We'll talk about this later. Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
Oh, out here. And I think it was this way? Let's look, right? Guess it's this way.
Good girl.
Are you sure this is the right way, brother?
I'm sure it's not. Flee!
Take a while. You deserve a rest.
Man's trying to attack my dog? Foot pads. Like insoles? Fields of Karava. Now I want to look. Yeah, okay. I have been here. Don't want to piss off that panther though.
Finished.
There's another gold like drop over there. Don't know what it is. It's 11 bloody hides. Maybe it's just like the quantity is what dictates the color. Okay, so before I do that, I'm gonna save. Who knows how strong this thing is? Oh, it's okay.
Old he may be, but it looks like there's still plenty of fight in him yet.
Okay, that was surprisingly easy. We got the Evis skin.
This thing reeks.
Turn in the quest, do. Turning in the quest.
Here's your hide, as requested.
I worried you might never return. Quickly, let me see it.
The thick scaled skin of an Evis claimed by some to be as old as the mountains themselves, though it has most likely seen but a decade or two.
Oh, as supple as a maiden's cheek, yet as adamant as her virtue. This is everything I had hoped for, and more. Clearly, my trust in you was not misplaced. You must be a hunter of considerable talent to have bested the beast with nary a scratch. Join me as my honored partner. With my means and your might, we shall be as wealthy as the merchant kings of Zemeckis.
I don't plan on making a habit of this. I'm busy enough as it is.
Very well. Though I believe fate had a hand in our meeting, it would be unbecoming of me to beg. Do not allow me to keep you from being about your business. Here, for the hide.
What do we got? I gave him a hide, he gives me 100 hides. That's the Dalamel Inn, so that's the one to figure out who's shit-talking, Aaron.
The bandits may be known.
Shouldn't be too hard to find goods.
Goods.
The gentleman of the town guard.
Goods. Found him.
Could be
He's
I
a
know
hulking
something
figure.
more.
Clive, listen! I found someone who says he's heard the rumors about Nan.
Have you?
Go on. Tell him what you told me.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever will pay her price, be they knight or knave. Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage. And the more war being waged, the more call for swords and spears.
I mean, that's
and
true.
Who will they all turn to keep them in steel? Why, the good Reaper herself.
And you've seen this Reaper at work?
Aye, it just so happens I have. You'll find her right here plying her trade most days.
Here in Dalamil? Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, but if you're not the patient type, you can probably find her at her storehouse.
So we got an
on the edge of
imitation.
town. But it'd be a bolder man than
Imposter.
me that braved that particular nest of vipers. Feeling bold, traveler? I hope so, for your sake. Now, if that's all, I have places to be.
Sorry to have kept you.
Yeah, so I want to do, I think, all the side quests. I don't want to do all the
Nan's
hunts,
the
though.
Reaper, do you?
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in two places at once.
Eh? What do you mean?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks. So who has been running this stall he spoke of?
Good question. I'll go and have a look.
And I'll visit this storehouse on the edge of town.
All right, but be careful, Clive.
I think I want to do
You
most
too,
of the hunts,
Goods.
but I don't think I want to go for all of them. Maybe.
The finest sell swords in Storm, good old Fuck.
Fuck.
The gentleman of the town guard.
If I touch a burning, I'll like it.
What a mess.
You fought very bravely. The safety of the town is in our hands.
I've been here before.
Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
Hello? Are there any vipers here? I'm the Viper. I come to vipe and wash your window.
Is it? Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So, what now?
That's up to you. Die a slow death, or a quick one. Boys, he's all yours. But that sword is mine.
Leave now and we can pretend this didn't happen.
Kick up flare! It's called a mangy cur. Alright. Where's this fucking healer? Pile drive. Judgment Bolt! That's overkill. He was just irritating me though. Portal blow. You blowing him?
Oh, you've done it now.
Go on. Tell me what I've done.
When the Borgwyn finds out you've killed his men, he'll have your head. He only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts. You weren't even supposed to be here. Who the hell are you anyway?
What were you going to do to him?
The Borgwyn wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lamp in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil. But then you turned up. Well, go on then. If you're going to end me, end me.
You're not worth the effort. Now be gone, before I change my mind.
Fucking coward!
You're the one running away.
I need to find Goots. Right now.
Goots! Where are you, boy? Come here, boy.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty painted lout!
Stop calling me names! And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every last word is true. And she must pay for her crimes in blood.
Lord!
Goot, are you all right?
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless others. That loathsome harpy's very existence is a crime, and I will not allow it to continue. Goots, was it? I have no quarrel with you.
There's a treasure there.
Only with your employer. Run along now. You need not pay for her sins.
No.
No?
I don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you won't hurt her, or I'll kill you myself.
Goops, no.
Enough, all of you!
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you.
I didn't realize she had a fake
I
eye.
wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together.
Knew it wasn't
Well,
the same
whole
color,
thing
but I
got
didn't
me
realize it was
thinking,
fake.
Who in Dallamil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind. Though it was just Bogan back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense, but I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been. What was it we called you? Wet legs?
You bitch! Everything that happened, it was all your fault! And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me!
Goose, you...
If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Fuck!
You great galoot. Out of the way, I can handle this myself. So, wet legs. You remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye.
Oh.
Wise words, Sam. Wise words. And now, it's time to collect.
That's brutal.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Is he...
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was. It ain't easy going through life one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due.
But he started it.
But he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this. He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too. But what if he comes back again?
What if he does?
He'll have shit depth perception.
First we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough. But something tells me the Wet Legs has learned it already. Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted quite enough attention already. Ta-ra, Clive.
Hurrah? That like
I mean
ta-ta?
never to cross you, Karen.
Never intended on crossing her anyways.
If you ever do that again, I'll rip you.
Oh, it is there. Might as well. Oh, it's a voice message. That's weird. 0-second voice message. This is where I do the hunt. Yeah. Go get some blueback wyvern and some whatever the flower is.
Nothing like a little unrest.
Yes.
There were ghosts at the gates, not days.
There were not ghosts at the gate. They were Akashic.
To the meadows, then.
You think it's that big one? Is that the last mother crystal?
Hippocrates said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers. Should be easy enough to spot.
Blueback wyvern.
This must be our wyvern. All right. Let's get this over with.
Ow.
There's a boy.
Porgal took that hit. Cool. That's a good attack. Takes a really long time, but it's a good attack. Raptor liver. Some naturalists believe that it is the blue-black wyvern proclivity to feed on carrion that results in their livers becoming so engorged, and that the saint's bonnet with which they follow their meals serve to ameliorate this effect. I don't know what that word is. Others claim that it is the blooms themselves which cause the damage, the wyverns being so taken with the flower's tastes that they cannot resist.
That's the wyvern's liver. Now I just need to find the herbs. Bright yellow with a heady scent. I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe. Better head back.
Hey, Baywatch? Where am I? Let's say Baywatch. Then what was the mission here? Join Rutherford at Martha's Rest. Rutherford B. Hayes. Oh, B. Hayes. Rutherford?
Have you heard the latest from Twinside?
Rutherford? Are you upstairs? There you are.
My lord Marquis, it is you. Then you received my letter.
Sure did.
I am Sebastian Rutherford,
Sebastian.
chief steward of your lord uncle's estate.
Of course. We met once before.
Yes, my lord. Thank you for coming.
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't put it in writing?
1,000 apologies, my lord. I did not mean to offend. I merely...
It's all right. Continue.
I am here at Martha's Rest, at the behest of your lord uncle, tasked with learning what I am able of the realm's current state of affairs. And what I have learned is grim. The fall of the Mother Crystals has left Storm in a state of utter disarray. The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse. Akashic attacks, once unthinkable, are now commonplace. The gears of governance have ground to a halt, and without a steady hand on the tiller, the realm threatens to drift into utter chaos. Your lord uncle, however, believes there is a way to avoid this fate, and is determined to see it set in motion.
That sounds like quite the undertaking.
It is. Hence my having enlisted the aid of several colleagues serving the 7 high houses. Alas, I have lost contact with 2 of those colleagues already. They are both able-bodied and trained in the sword, yet in these dark times, even that may not prove sufficient to keep a man safe on the road.
So you want me to find them? I'll need to know where they went.
One I sent to investigate the Republic, the other the old Imperial capital of Oriflamme.
I gotta be jumping around a lot.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down. I suppose I'll start in Dalamil and work my way east.
Thank you, my lord. I shall pray for your success and safety.
Fine. Dollar millio. Do I have a fair amount of points now? 1,000. The answer is no. Don't have a lot of points. What does mastering this do? Extends the trigger window. Has not been necessary. I want this one because I don't have it. I want this one because I don't have it. I want to be able to put them on other ones so that I can like I want to be using Phoenix because it's got the Phoenix shift thing, which I really like. So it would be nice to put some of those abilities onto Phoenix so I can Phoenix shift. And I want to keep Titan because he's got the block. It'd be good to have Garuda for the pull, but yeah, those are because I don't care about this one. It takes forever. I don't care about this one because it's not super useful to me. Yeah. I could reset all abilities. Let's do that. Mastering this increases the shift distance. We'll do that. And we'll buy this. I don't need to master this, but upgrading it would be good. And then Earth and Fury. Upgrade this. Upgrade this. Get Judgment Bolt. I'll master Judgment Bolt. Oh man, there's so many that I just don't have now though. Like charged magic. Let's grab all of these basic ones. Ignition is only 120. Okay, so let's go here. Swap this. Phoenix. For this, we have Flames of Rebirth, Judgment Bolt. Got this. Wind up in Earth and Fury. I don't want this. I'll just do Garuda. No, I'll do Bahamut, since I haven't upgraded the... Oh, I don't even have it yet. Yeah, so we'll work towards it.
It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here has seen something.
Worst case scenario, I can just redo that.
Mummy. The gentleman of the town guard.
Do I have anything that increases points? Start at the bottom. Skill. Increase defense. Increase attack. Reduce cooldown for Flames of Rebirth by 12 seconds. Increase ability points earned by 20%. Yeah. Okay.
Ready, go? Someone's got himself in trouble.
Hello, lads.
I don't see your master here, so you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse.
I already told you, I have nothing.
Then maybe we'll take that pretty outfit and the steel you're wearing.
What steel?
Please! These men are trying to rob me!
Oh shit.
I'll deal with this.
Thank you.
You that one's master, then? If you kindly pay the coin he owes us, we can pretend you didn't draw your blade on Republican soldiers.
Or you can go back to your garrison and I won't report you to your captain.
Oh, you're more than welcome to. He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat.
I missed that.
Stay down.
Oh yeah, that magic is slow as shit now though. Okay. Edzos.
I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but these were men of the fist.
Much has changed in the Republican army since they lost their rock.
You've seen this kind of thing before, then?
Many times. I was sent here to observe the situation.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against one, perhaps two, but a whole regiment. I arrived in Dalimil several days ago, but when I called upon the captain of the local garrison to make inquiries, his men confiscated my effects and locked me in a cell.
The captain is no more, and his men make the rules now.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free, only to be stopped again by those soldiers you so kindly dispatched.
What of the Fist's Central Command? Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to the capital and hunkered down behind her walls. Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked, answering to no one but themselves.
Then it's worse than we imagined. You should return to Rosaria. It's not safe here.
I'll find a caravan heading north. You won't mind if I borrow one of these soldiers' coin purses?
I mean, they robbed you, so...
Not at all. Now, to find this second associate of Rutherford's. If he was bound for Oriflamme, I'll start at Northreach and see if I can pick up his trail.
Can I just at Northreach? Yep.
There's a lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere.
Wee whoop. Oh. Found him.
Thanks, Gal. What happened here?
If you're with the others, they've already relieved me of my belongings.
You guys suck.
I'm not. I'm looking for someone who was sent here by a man named Rutherford.
Then you found him. I am Alistair Rockford, attendant to the Lady Ariane of House Wellesley.
Of the 7 high houses of Rosaria. It's been a long time since last I saw my great-aunt. Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? Yes. Yes, she is. The Lady Dowager has granted me leave to assist your Uncle Stuart. I was on my way back from the old capital when I saw some villagers being robbed on the road here.
Bandits?
They looked more like field hands, but it didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help the victims, but all it earned me was a pommel to the temple.
Which way did they go?
Which way did they
South,
go?
toward the gate.
All right. I'll take care of them. Founder knows I've met enough of their kind. You head back to Northreach, visit the Vale, tell them I sent you.
Thank you. I shall. Founder be your shield.
No, I'm the shield.
Come on. They just couldn't resist.
That was so easy. It's a big man. Also a curl back there.
This one's ours, pretty boy.
Staggered. Spring-heeled Jock. Ow. Again, ow. Staggered again. Enemies slain.
Make for the town while you can. There may be more bandits nearby.
You don't need to tell me twice. Many thanks, traveler.
This looks to be all of them.
I thought I told you to make for the Vale.
And stand by as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
It's just Clive, and I'm fine. Which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack so close to their gates.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. Some days they don't even send out patrols. There are few hands left to work the fields, and even fewer to transport the grain. The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon to see a fight break out over a crust of bread. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it. They were probably just desperate.
Rockford, listen to me. If you are to continue your investigation, you first need to seek the attention of a healer.
Of course. I shall return to Northreach right away. But allow me to thank you first. Had you not happened along,
Don't thank me. Thank Rutherford. It was he who sent me.
I suppose he'll be wondering where I've got to. I shall send a Bistolus as soon as I'm able. Good day.
Cool.
My uncle certainly has his work cut out for him. If it isn't already too late.
I burped.
I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one piece.
Pick up Martha's Reach. I mean, rest. Reach. What? Guys, I got a new case for my Kindle today. Pretty cool looking. Started reading a book called The Cotton Candy Massacre by Christopher Robertson. Want to read it before the sequel comes out, which is on the 1st.
I see you're still here.
The Rest's location affords a constant flow of traders, and with it, a constant flow of information. Speaking of which, I received word from both my associates. They have resumed their investigations, thanks to you.
Thanks
I only
to
happened to
me.
be in the right place at the right time. They both seem to think the realm's prospects rather grim.
I am afraid that grim would be putting it lightly. Storm is in crisis, and if we are to free her, we must work quickly. And we must work together. Such is your Lord Uncle's wish.
As it is mine.
Okay. Quest complete. Got no skill point. Back to the hideaway to turn in some more missions. And then on to the main quest. I think. Yep.
It seems the hideaway has lost its...
So, did you have that word with Tomes then?
I did, and he was as helpful as ever. He told me exactly where to look, in fact.
Saint's Bonnet. While this pungent herb, once known as Drake's Mint, has no known curative properties, it does have the ability to mask foul odors and flavors, which is why it is found in recipes involving particularly foul-smelling flesh, such as the lights and livers of wild beasts.
And what precisely will I be cooking up? Or is it better not to know?
Blueback wyvern liver. And, a herb known as Saint's Bonnet.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Well, at least it weren't actual worms, I suppose. Now then, you stay right where you are. I've got some cooking to do. Let's hope these grand old chefs of yore knew what they were on about. And here we have it. Fried mortress of skyworm. Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered. He as good as begged.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honor than partaking in a slice of culinary history?
Sounds like he doesn't like it.
So, not fit for consumption then?
What witchery is this? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet, It is the piquant kiss of the saint's bonnet that tames this savage dish. It is a tour de force, a force of nature even, a maelstrom of flavour and sensation, a graceful beast emerging from centuries of slumber.
I think he likes it.
I
Didn't sound
can't
like
quite
it.
tell with all that nonsense he's talking, but I reckon you might be right. It was decent then, I take it.
Decent? It's remarkable, and I defy any man to say a word to the contrary. Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure a dozen blueback wyverns forthwith?
I'll give it some thought.
Dozen of them. Not to be outdone. What up, Karen?
Nothing like a dish of cold vengeance to foul the gut.
I'm sorry, Nan. I didn't mean to make things worse. I just thought I had to protect you. Like you've protected me.
Aye, well, someone had to. Your parents certainly didn't give a whit for your well-being. Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you on. You've always been me right eye, Goots. And I'd have you stay that way. So don't you dare go looking for trouble again.
Yeah, Goots.
Well, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again and again, and you can't stop me.
Why, you big lump. Fine. Play the hero if it makes you happy.
If it
Thanks,
makes
Nan.
you happy.
I won't let you down.
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
That's as maybe. But if he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to start looking out for himself as well. Till then, he'll need people to watch his back, just like you did in Dalamil. Don't think I didn't appreciate that.
Of course. His family.
Stop it. You make me one good eye, mister. I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours. A potion today'll cost you the same as it did yesterday.
Fine. I'm fine with that. Eye for an eye. Continental Censer. According to Karen, a censer packed with herbs and ambergris can ward off everything from insects to the plague, protect a home from thieves and demons, and heal any number of ailments, all while bringing love and fortune. You can read congratulations, displayed in Clive's chamber.
So what do I owe the honor?
You got anything you can make for me? Anything gooder?
And?
$195. Oh, it's 250. I looked at the 170 and I was like, that's it, right? Okay.
Did you see that?
Oh, didn't see it. Sorry.
How may I help you today, Clive? Come to claim your just desserts?
Since I can remember, I have served none but myself, turned my back on the world for a handful of silks and a heavy purse. But where has that left me? It is hard to keep joy in one's heart when all those around you are without. Something must change, and that change must start with me.
All yours. Come again. I may have more for ya.
Abor. Tabor. Indoors.
I feel like I fleshed 100 skins today.
I didn't like that. I didn't like that sentence. Make for the free cities of Canver.
The free cities under sea?
No use calling Ambrosia now.
Yeah, I needed to take 2 more steps.
Why, Ambrosia?
Oh. Orcish fodder.
Orcs. Then let us be rid of them.
Stray home now.
Did I one-shot that orc? Right. Hey, I can upgrade my charge magic. Try again. What taunt? I didn't even realize I had that. I don't need to master that. That seems better, right? So I'll have this one, this one, this one. Yeah? Mm. I'll do this. Okay. We got Flames of Rebirth and Judgment Bolt. Swap this to Garuda. Got Wind Up, and we got Earth and Fury. Garuda. Got Gouge. Got... Yeah, that's fine. Can't believe I haven't leveled up at all. It's a lot of orcs. Oh, right, Gouge is the one where I have to keep mashing it. Now I need to work towards re-upgrading my limit break gauge bars. Lance. I just want that. one of the reasons I missed having the Phoenix shift.
Clive. Smoke.
Yeah, there's smoke.
Fallen.
Gilded Path obelisk activated.
The free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
Am I gonna have to fight Odin here? What? 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 Nope. Nope. I'm gonna do some main story. Old Canver, the Free Cities of Canver. The Warehouse District.
Sounds like thunder.
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Wait, your uncle's here, though.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Hey?
Oh.
My boy.
Yeah, that's right. He didn't know.
Byron. It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
Why didn't Clive tell him?
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants' District to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long.
So we're gonna save the day?
And quickly.
What do you propose?
We find them
We
quickly.
split into two parties. I will make for the Merchants District, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood. And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
Yeah, boy.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
What's a gutter snipe? A snipe is a bird, right?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
Oh, he cares. Cares about them so much. Evenfall. One thing about Clive that I really like is, you know, he isn't like the
Alright, Torgal. Let's find
normal Final Fantasy broody boy. He's broody, but he still cares about people. Openly. Not like
they don't stand
loud
a
or
chance against
squall.
those things. They've been routed.
Judgment Bolt.
They're wearing wondrous armor. Too slow.
Ow. That was rude, Cognavalder.
Let's roll ready.
This guy's quick. There's one. Level up. Level 39. What do I need for more thingy? Sorry. 1,000. Okay. Save for 1,000. Potion? Potion?
Enough of you, are there?
Okay, that's so annoying. Protect him again. Another one of these fuckers, huh?
What happened to the Royal Army? There's nothing but monsters here.
Maybe they were always monsters.
I needed that.
Did you? Yeah. Treasure. Potion? A royal mastiff. Oh, you broke my guard. Stop knocking me down the stairs. Stagger. got him. I need to get to 2,000 now to fully upgrade my bar. Anything here? Oh. High potion. Damn. If it was a high potion, it would have auto-used. Oh, that was easy. Ow.
A fine hound.
Twofer? Twofer. Alright, so I came from there, right? No, I came from over there. Is there anything here? Nope. Okay. Treasure. Treasure. It's a pretty big amount of gil to find. It's not, you know, a lot of gil, but it's a pretty big amount to find.
That sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy.
Hello. Hello. Earth and Fury.
You're finished.
Hi.
Slow.
Teleporters, man. Barry. Those are all dick shots. Right. Rictus of Horror. know how big of a range that was gonna have. God, stop it. Stand still.
Where the city's leaders gather. There may still be survivors inside.
This is the Agora? No, it doesn't look like the Agora. I don't see any circular table. High potion. Flare breath. I have Giga... Oh, I don't have it. That makes sense. Almost have enough for aerial blast. And then I'll get rid of this one, I think. I mean, I'm gonna do this first, but I guess it doesn't really matter.
Where are they?
This is an arena.
These creatures. Does Ultima's reach extend this far? What the hell is going on here?
What does he want?
Get rid of the specters. That really goes. I don't think I ever noticed how far it goes before. Experience. Oh.
You've caused quite the commotion.
Is it Blonde Boy?
But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
Muthos.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here, with an army of Akashic thralls.
He's the one that pulled Kupka out.
Manners, Lord Rossfield. They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty.
Like a plenary indulgence?
The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Sleipnir of House Harvard. And you will yield.
You're Sleipnir?
Or not. As long as you don't hold back.
So, he's Odin's horse. First one that's hit me. Guy. Good dodge.
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory.
Gungnir?
Gungnir.
It's Odin's spear.
Closely, Mythos.
Okay, Jesus.
Be still, my beating heart. Stop.
Gungnir is such a cool weapon.
One is seldom enough. Would you not agree?
I don't know what this is.
I wouldn't.
Slow. Nice try.
Okay. There's a lot to pay attention to.
I needed that.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Enjoying yourself?
And this attack is, there's a lot to it. Ratatasker is a squirrel, by the way.
Be still, my beating heart.
Okay, pinned in a corner, don't like. I avoided most of it. God damn. Sleep near. Almost at 2000. Sanguine Insignia. After taking up the mantle of Lord Commander of the Knights of the Royal Waluder Army, upon Sidolphus Telemon's untimely resignation, Sleipnir harbored, served King Barnabas for the better part of a decade. Intriguingly, however, there are no records of a house harbored ever existing in either Veldermark or on the southern continent, begging the question, whence exactly did he hail?
The vessel is strong. My liege.
Rip that guy. Named after a fucking horse.
Clive!
What up, Joshy boy?
You're all right.
As are you, I see. We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
The back-to-back bosses. Is it straight into Odin?
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Walud.
No, no thank you. Not for me.
Get back.
I might die. I have one heal left. Do I let myself die so I can have full recovery items? Or is this just going to be a cutscene?
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing.
Yeah.
No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Try it.
He's getting better at it. That's a cool sword.
You are as weak as all the rest.
Joshua!
Shiva.
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
Ori. Torgal has my sword.
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Is Jill Ripsky? Sometime later. City outskirts, the free cities of Canver. The Ironworks.
Will he be alright?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he?
He's alive. He's a Clive.
Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You lot mad or something?
Yeah. Crazy as fuck. Absolutely bonkers.
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
What I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Sidolphus.
Don't you dare do that again.
I'm gonna.
What of the royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. The Iron Hair wouldn't sail without him.
And Jill?
Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
When did they get the ability to sense that shit?
Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But you have an idea.
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Yeah. Absolutely cuckoo.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
Cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs, you know? That shit bonkers bazoinga. Alright. Alright. Song of Hope.
Right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
Buy some potions.
Let me tell you a story,
No,
Clive.
let me shop.
All right.
Them rumours Wet Legs were spreading. Might be they weren't just tales plucked out of thin air. You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they paid me the right price. Some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me, I were always one for gold. And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the most hated woman in the twins. But then one day I met a man who made me a different kind of offer.
Sid?
Said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
Was that the first time you met Sid?
Aye. And I fell right into his damn trap. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best profits I've seen since taking up the trade. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Except Sid himself, that is. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity for the likes of me to mint gil. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find himself the richest dam in the twins. And that's when he had me. I emptied my stores that day and moved into the Hideaway proper. And the rest, as they say, is ancient bloody history. A dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest dam. Not for lack of trying, mind. But I can say that I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some things more precious than gil.
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up. Or you'll have me to answer to.
Okay.
Still alive, are ya? Coin purse weighing you down?
Rune Blade.
It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Last elixir. On KO, automatically restores all HP, fills limit gauge, and increases attack power by 10% and defense by 30%. It's expensive.
You'll not find a better price than that. Finished, are you?
Trouble with your gear, or what do you want?
Rune blade, rune belt, rune crescents.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. No scratches, right?
Rune blade.
Not best work, but it'll do. Yeah, that should do you. That it? Fine.
Cool.
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tomes of...
Those tomes wouldn't happen to have letters at...
Clive. Go on, then.
Those are expensive.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. Is that all?
Which song should we listen?
Let's go talk to Otto. Oh, hold on a second. Almost.
Cole said it was an army of Akasha.
How are we supposed to do our duty?
New hunts. Dread Comet.
Clive! Here you go.
For great justice.
Seen enough?
Alright, Otto.
Clive? But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me. They're all right. But it's a long story.
His sword's got a little fork tip.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be... Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know. But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid. Then I'll check the workshop.
Like father, like doubter. Yep.
If Amber...
Search Mid's dungeon. I don't like that they call it her dungeon.
Do you think Mid's ship will ever sail?
Inspect volumes.
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. have read it. I'd better keep looking. What do we have here? Oh. Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
We've had no word from Canva for days. Please tell me Mid is all right.
He's fine.
I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's. What's this tucked inside it?
Something exactly that we need. Mididol. I know you like your riddles, so I reckon you'll appreciate this one. Of all my inventions, this one's the best, and so, when choosing its place of rest, I recalled your opus, daughter dearest. And now it sleeps there in the first. I'm going to have to work on that last rhyme. Good luck.
Sid's best invention. That sounds promising. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. What would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
Otto. Ma'am. Otto, what's Mid's first opus?
Did you find anything? Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
Estrion. Oh, leave me alone.
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope, nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this. See?
Fucking kids, man.
All too well. All right, out of the way. There's something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yeah, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah, new music!
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Is it a note? A letter? missive.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
Quest complete. Like father, like doubter. And look at that, I got enough points.
Just the two I was looking for.
Oh great, Arya.
Lose a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left?
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
But he knows where your
I'd
hideout
rather
is.
he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
Dion.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
I promise nothing.
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
Plow. Quests. What are the plus sign quests?
All right, Clive. Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. Tough for that. Speaking of which, I'm actually a bit,
Worried about him. And you want my advice?
afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you. So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl instead. Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like that. And seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around, I thought maybe
I'd speak to him again. Well, I suppose there's no point leaving him to stew.
Cheers, Clive.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit as soon as I have a moment.
All right, I'll meet you by the forge then. You come along when you're ready.
Okay. So the plus sign ones are like the ones that are worth doing. Who do I talk to for this one? There's one called, "Please sir, can I have some marble?"
She can't keep this up much longer.
That's not do I need to talk to? It should be available. Yeah. At the very least, I'm going to do all the plus sign ones.
Miss Shirley.
So the one I'm going for right now, the police are going to have some Morble. Increases my potion effectiveness. The blacksmith one is an item, I think. Then there's even weirder science.
Sid, do you recall the flowers I had you bring back to the yard?
Vaguely. Is something wrong?
I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of the Morganbeards to take root, but they rarely flower. I fear the soil here does not agree with them. However, I believe I have a solution.
I can't wait to hear it.
Woo! Sneezy boy.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. I know, but hear me out. Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environs. I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stimulate the flower to bloom.
So I have to fight a Morble?
The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound. I simply need a vine to prove the theory.
And all you need is a single vine from an ordinary Morble.
That is correct. A single vine. As for the Morble, I fear ordinary may not suffice. But, as luck would have it, a most extraordinary specimen is rumored to haunt the swamps of Rosaria. Why, a notice concerning this very creature was only recently posted on the hunt board.
Of course it was.
How timely.
Well, I shan't keep you any longer. I know you have much to do, as do I. Now, where did I put my watering can?
Prioritize. Alright, I'll talk to the blacksmith.
He's a surly soaker.
Blacksmith!
Bloody hell, Clive. Not this again. Oh, ain't you got better things to do with your time?
That remains to be seen. August tells me he showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you. Would you mind telling us why?
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said, then I'm sorry.
It was the ring, right? It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all. Memories better left forgotten.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn. But sometimes it helps to talk about them.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back. That ring he flashed was the work of Zoltan.
Zoltan.
We apprenticed together back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows.
You guys blowing each other?
It all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Bastard's improved, though. More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
It matters, because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Hideaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe, and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work. Because the curse breakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Sultan.
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit? Learn his secret.
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride, and focus all your energies on the task at hand. Keeping the curse breakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right. And it's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then? Zoltan, was it?
Zoltan.
In Dravozd, my old village. He won't have left. He's the chief.
Dravozd, eh? That rings a bell. Not far from Tabor, right? Just north of the fields of Karava. Got that,
Oh, that's the
Clive?
place that was blocked off.
Meet us at Dravozd as soon as you can, yeah? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that. I'll see you there.
I was looking to see how strong of a hunt the Morble is. It's 35. Level 35. Can you fucking go around the corner, bud? Level 35. Called Carrot.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
What up, Nectar? I hear your brother isn't a fan of carrots, Kupo. If every carrot of Rosaria is anything like the one that just got posted on the board, I can see why, Kupo. Whispering Waters, Rosaria. Correct button. Okay, so let's go. Oh, I see. Whispering Waters? The 3 reeds? 3 reeds obelisk is the fastest way to get to the Morble. And it's...
Come on.
Come on. Bloom, Widow. Oh, they all went up in level.
Thanks, Gal.
Horrible. It's got little mushroom boys. Carrot. Ew. Its tongue is yucky.
Couldn't have been just any more, could it? All right then.
my shield.
That's all ready.
I'm assuming this gives them more power. But I blocked it and it... Get up. Right, okay. I should just dodge that. So when he takes in a deep breath, dodge away. Yup. It's bad for the environment, apparently. Got him. Easy peasy. Not even a concern. Horrible flower.
That was definitely anything but ordinary. Now, let's get this vine back to the yard.
The vineyard? Alright, let's go do the other mission first. Over here? Rajvad. It's a locked. It was a locked door before. Hello.
Kicked out already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so.
No one's
Not that
allowed
I'd
in
let
without
you
his
in
say-so.
anyway. You look like trouble. I suggest you go home.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you are so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
All right. Just don't go starting anything with
Or
the chief.
what?
Yeah, I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
Go on then.
I burped.
Much obliged.
I mean, no, I didn't. No one can prove that. Scanning. There's a little wiener dog.
So this is Dravaged. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Zoltan.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it. It'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
The forge on the hill.
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
Will I?
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we gonna...
Shut your hole. The chief will think of something.
Would you like to see my wares?
I would like to buy some stuff.
Certainly. Here you are.
Lion in the hair.
Go safely now.
Puppy? There was a puppy up there before. Or was it up there? It was on one of these roofs.
Why hasn't Papa come back yet?
He's dead. Oh, it's just a sleeping dog. Not even a little wiener dog. Looking for treasures.
That's my obituary written then.
Oh Coltan.
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep
Okay.
the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out before things turn nasty.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting.
Yeah.
Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did?
Fuck! We're getting nowhere. These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless.
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
Or use
I'm a busy
coal.
man, as you can see, so do me a favor and
coke.
piss off.
Or wood.
And if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here. And neither are you.
All right. I'm going.
Please, Chief, you've got to do something. If this keeps up, we'll be ruined.
Who's a dick? Majority of the people in this game are dicks.
Isn't there anything we can do to help?
Sorry, but if none of you lot can smell orange...
It really doesn't take that much to melt iron, right? Why are they using bearers for it? Yet they're in a desert, right? But so what? I mean,
No holding back.
I don't know if I fought a salamander before.
Well done, Tom.
Doesn't seem to be particularly weak to fire, which makes a lot of sense. Two dragon talons. They're way back up. Or am I gonna have to fast travel? Fast travel. That's fine.
That you're all ready.
Good day. Thank you.
Thank you. Welcome.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
Sure did.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly?
Left?
If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
I left. Dravozd. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravozd in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravozd prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
Who's fire?
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. Knew crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive. Dravozd won't last long without its furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it, it's your decision to make.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
All right. Do it. This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate.
Yeah, fuck yeah.
Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Dravozd will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way, of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Creepy.
Shall I go and fetch the plans, then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two, would you, August?
All right, then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin. I need
Did I get
leather for
some?
the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Karava.
Time for a spot of hunting, then.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to...
Alright, at least it's a different salamander. Chocobo! Wild Mac. Panther. Wild Max. Bighorn.
Let's make this quick, shall we? No holding back. Too slow.
I mean, it still does damage. It doesn't do a lot, but it does.
Nice try.
Got it. Enemy slain. $500. Salamander skin.
I dare say that would be enough for a decent set of bellows.
That what we call boobs in this world. In this world. Decent set of bellows. I see an item in the distance. This area sounds like it's full of snakes.
This won't be easy.
Gotta go aggro on me? Seems rude, really.
That's better.
Bellows, 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 bellows.
I can walk from here.
What's this all about then?
Don't know. Any trouble finding the skin?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
Salamander. Some species... voice crack. Some species of salamander are wont to shed their tails in order to escape predators. Alas, all those of sufficient size to provide the unblemished stretch of skin that Cid's bellows require have no predator but mankind, and are disinclined to part with their appendage.
There should be plenty.
Disinclined to acquiesce to your
Time to
request.
put these louds to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
Sometime later.
Well, I'll be damned.
I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight.
You know what this means, don't you?
I do, yeah. Dravozd is saved.
Sorry about earlier.
No, you're not. You're just a dickhead.
I take back everything I said. That thing you built us is an honest-to-God's marvel. You've saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pet Cole's cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair. I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the Anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravozd needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
Alright, whatever.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that a job well done.
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for him.
Okay. Back to the hideaway. To the place where the tropical breezes flow. Come to the coolest place I know.
Clive, if you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. It'd better all be here.
Gentlemen, I see you both made it home in one piece.
Yeah, well, we didn't want to outstay our welcome. The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left. Everyone except Zoltan has. Didn't see hide nor hair of him.
Oh, but that reminds me. I have something for you.
Sooty black shards recently removed from the equally sooty black depths of the Dravozd mines. Scattering them over the fire produces a hot crimson flame, for which effects the substance has long been highly prized by desert fortune tellers looking to strike the fear of the inferno into their superstitious clients.
Pick cinder. How'd you come by this? And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Huh. Imagine that. Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the curse breakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his cinder. And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude. What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent sleepless night trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
Sure do, buddy.
Back on form, Blackthorn.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful all the same. Now, where was I? Oh yeah, about to put Zoltan back in his place.
Zoltan.
Ain't got the
It's a
arts
reference
tell
to
him how
Dude,
similar
Where's
they
My
are.
Car, by the way.
Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. Still, it's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets. And that's good enough for me.
Quest complete. Ouroboros design draft. Diagram detailing the steps to craft a belt to end all belts. Ouroboros recipes unlocked. Give me this Ouroboros.
What do I owe the honor? What's saying for you, dear?
Stone Tongue, Comet Feather, and Orichalcum.
And?
Okay.
He's a surly soaker.
Boink. 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 Boink.
Sid, I can't help but notice that your satchel is twitching in a most violent manner.
Standing from the underside of a morble's body, these tendrils mainly serve the purpose of locomotion. When times are lean, however, they can serve as temporary roots, drawing ethereal energies from the soil.
Here. It's your problem now.
What an amazing specimen. The flesh positively throbs with vitality.
Don't like that phrasing.
If I can successfully graft this to the Morganbeards... When I successfully graft this to the Morganbeards, I suspect the results will be immediate. I shall begin at once.
Sometime later.
It is just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us, Sid, you've saved us. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe? Its potency has nearly doubled. You must accept this file as thanks for your assistance. The rest, I shall give to Taya.
Cool. Quest complete. Okay. Consumable potency maximized. You have obtained a vial of invigorated Morganbeard extract, further increasing the potency of most consumables, both potions and high potions. Now restores even more HP, while Strength, Stone Skin, and Lionheart tonics last even longer. I'm surprised there's not an achievement or a trophy for that. Go back. The Ironworks. The Ironworks. surprised this isn't an airship. Or maybe it will be. I don't know.
Are we right, Clive? My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Ainayar's one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation.
Pretty, fucked
but
up.
Don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light!
I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Hey?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Yeah. Take charge, Mid.
Everyone with me?
Ask me that again. Fucking stupid joke. Kashik. A cashew.
Here they come.
Wow.
It needs every moment we can give her.
Behind me, Lord Rosfield. I'll take care of these fuckers.
Behind you? I'll have you know Earthbreaker here once struck fear into the heart of every man in the Twins.
About that offer, Kev? How are we doing, Mid? I thought you said that ship was fast!
Kill the magic fucker. Wind up.
Waken wind!
Oh yeah, that does a lot for potion. Got him. Didn't get a lot of experience or anything for that. Kill points. Baby points.
That was easy enough.
Alright, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
She's ready to sail, boys.
You heard the captain.
Oh no, Gavin's gonna die.
Clive?
What?
But I thought he was...
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
That makes sense. That sucks. Because he was tough.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
I guess not.
Up for another round? Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield? My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Or was it my eyes? No matter, heads will roll, all the same.
Why'd you roll your R?
New plan!
Heads will roll.
We follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor!
He's in a V formation.
Dead slow ahead!
Have care, my friends. 'Tis not blood that runs through an Odin's veins. These foes will not fall easily.
But they will fall. Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one!
He's got a lot of comments about his axe.
How long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better.
Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it. Let's do the lot.
Moosh.
Should we make for the ship? Not yet. Wait for my signal.
How many can I get? More than a couple.
In your own time, Clive!
Go, go, go. Run, run, run to the boat. Yeah, boy. Anime leap. Probably not the best place to aim. Oh, okay. Enterprise escaped. Is that a level up? Am I like a point away from leveling up? Oh, got it. 40.
Now, mate!
Alright, engine full ahead! And hold on tight!
Naldia Narrow. The Einharjar.
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Mythos. The free cities of Canver. Not really. We're on a boat. The Enterprise.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted.
But you're okay with that, right?
Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah. You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something.
Good.
On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless.
Get married.
Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews.
You had all those things to say
You see me, it
to
shall be
Clive.
with an army at my back.
Sit down, Uncle Idiot.
Cheerio. Oh, yeah. Do keep up, my boy.
I don't want to hear him grunting anymore.
Well, you can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
I bet they would have liked that light to stay there. Twinside, the Holy Empire of Sambrek. Dion.
Gregor of mercy.
Gregor is a god that they worship in Sambrek. Probably her on the banner.
All this.
Where's Dion's boyfriend? Did he survive?
What have I done?
Hey, it's the girl with the potions.
My lord.
Rinaldi and Arrow. The Enterprise. It's a cool looking ship.
There's a lot of sea between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehere.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours.
That was fast.
Look alive, boys! Pull ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Aye, aye!
Do you feel that?
Jill.
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
Bet you can do stuff. Why is it called the Black Galleon? It's not black. It doesn't have black sails.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating.
Fucking cool.
There is naught my blade cannot sever.
Great Gregor's gas!
Talking about a god's vagina.
One of us.
Hard a port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
Just lion? Ramming speed.
It's now or never.
I'll find her.
Barney boy. That's cool looking. Through the maelstrom.
Where did you hide, Barnabas?
How many? Beat me up. Really wish it would like stay focused on him. Loving the angle. Got him. Alright, cool. He's dead, Zoe. I got 1,000. guess flare breath is good. I'm gonna switch this back to Bahamut. I'm also gonna save. It's been 2 levels since I've saved. Dark in here.
I need to hurry.
Get out of my way. What is exploding? Oh, Joshua.
No! There he is! He wants him alive!
Are they French?
I'm coming. For both of you.
Extra shepherds!
Royal Grandfather. Is that 4?
Who will steer the ship?
It's over. Farewell.
Flames of Rebirth! Well, at least I took him out. All of them?
Here somewhere.
That's where I came from. I guess that's where I came from. Ocean.
My dick! I can't feel my dick!
Could have sworn he yelled my dick. What was that thing? Reduce Earth and Fury cooldown by 13.5 seconds. Regular potion?
There are many of us. And only one.
There are less of you now. Jill. All over the place.
Clive, how did you?
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Jiggle wiggle, jiggle wiggle, wiggle wiggle.
Stand still!
Phoenix, are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
Was Odin darkness? Odin's so cool looking.
In earnest then.
Interesting. He made a channel in the water. Seems to be taking a while for it to collapse. Oh, it's just not collapsing. There's a very, like, what the fuck is happening kind of moment.
I think so. But to where?
Couldn't you swim up it and just poke your head out every now and then?
You... What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The Blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Okay. All that just to put his helmet back on?
It is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
The Abyss?
We don't have to do this.
Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty. In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking. All this fire and fury, and for what? Stopping the blight. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man.
How dare you?
You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods. These are gone.
already.
Are you ready?
I don't know how to get out of that. I know I can, like, avoid it.
If reason cannot sway you, there are means of persuasion that might.
Yeah, okay. There's definitely not enough time to do this.
You will assume the mantle you've been given.
And thus is the light of hope severed.
That's scripted?
You would yield so soon.
Never.
Clive!
That must have been scripted.
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos, you wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
Nah. No thanks.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back.
Still turning.
For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills, It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation! And abandon everything we hold dear!
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves.
It's not my
and
sword.
We'll do it on our own terms. Not yours. And not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
The
Collapsing
faster
now.
it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become.
Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
This is probably gonna
Ash
suck.
is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try. Don't look back!
Just making it funnel right towards us. Clive bested. The Shadow Coast, Western Ash.
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice.
They're naked.
Lead. We need only wait till dawn. This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
Yeah.
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
They're getting
You're still
squishy.
the same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
myself. I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving. Provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
His wiener's in her direction.
Jill. Are you sure? If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive. It is.
Butt cheeks.
This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me.
Super bright light censoring.
If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
There gonna be a kiss? Oh.
I promise you, Jill. We will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other.
Mooch.
That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
Yay, they kissed. They're like butt cheeks out and everything. Adorable.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last Mother Crystal.
The Einherjar is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
So we're on Ash, which is the island with Drake's spine. The Promise. Alright. Go back. And that seems like the perfect place to end for today. Although I'm going to look at the abilities she has given me.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherjar, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
Good point.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up the hideaway. But I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
Cross the Narrow. Oh, that gives me access to the last side quest that I need too. Power of Ice. Clive has claimed a portion of the Icon Shiva's essence. Tuning with Shiva not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spell, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Ice Age, which forcefully knocks back enemies great distances. Ability details are found in the Abilities tab in the main menu. Shiva's feat. Shiva's iconic feat, Cold Snap, can be used to swiftly move left, right, forward, or back to either dodge attacks or close in on enemy. So it's basically the same thing as the sprint thing.
I should visit Joshua, assuming Talia will allow it.
That.
Heard the bad news then, did you?
What bad news?
About Dravost. Blackthorn's old haunt. With the forge and all that. Well, anyway, the mine's just down the road from there, are spewing at Aoife like no one's business.
Okay, so this is the blacksmith
Safe
one.
from the flood for now, but
Number
they've got other
4.
problems. Akashic. Every creature in the area is either turned or on the way to turning, apparently. Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. They need help, and quick. Doris sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on things, but there's only so much a couple of scouts can do. Except get eaten. If something ain't done soon, the whole place will be overrun.
I won't let that happen.
Didn't think you would.
Does Blackthorn know?
I thought it might be better if he didn't. He'd only do something stupid. You reckon we should tell him?
No. It's better this way.
Yeah, well, I can't stand about knowing what's happening out there, so I'm off. I'll see you in Travost.
Blacksmith's Blues number 4. Not the mission I was looking for, by the way. That one is. That in the dungeon?
With Canva in
weirder
the hands
science.
of Akashic.
Ah, Sid. Just the man I was hoping to see. Did you have a mo? Don't tell me. You need more bomb ash. Oh no, we still got plenty of that left. I'm working on bringing another one of the Chief's designs to life. This time, it's a new smelter. It's got a reverberatory hood over the top for additional thermo amplification and a system of reciprocal recirculatory regenerators that let's just say it gets very blimmin' hot. A heck of a lot hotter than anything Blackthorn's got in his forge, that's for certain. Only mithril engines get hotter, and you can't chuck ore in one of them and get metal out the other end. Trouble is, we won't be able to make out of any old rubbish neither. We need the good stuff. And I
Good
hear
stuff.
you once helped Helena get her hands on exactly that. Any chance you could help me too? If it's for the good of the hideaway, I'd be happy to. Oh, it is. I promise you. So, what exactly is this good stuff you need me to find? We've got a couple of examples here. Spherical echoes, we call them. More fallen materials. So this smelter is similar to the mithril engine in more ways than one. That's right. They're a bit like the thermal helms. Fallen ceramics deal with heat like nothing else, see? And what's more, they're directional, transferring heat from the inside to the outside. But these things, they're all outside. If we line the hood with them, they'll reflect the heat right back into the furnace. We've collected as many as we can, and I know where we can get the rest. Trouble is, they're all watched over by their bigger, uglier cousins.
Okay.
So you want me to visit some ruins, destroy some echoes, and bring back the spheres they're guarding? That's it in a nutshell, yeah. We're only 3 short, mind, and we know exactly where they are. There's one up Amber Way, in that ruin that they call Lost Plume, and another in the Silent South, over in Dalmekia. Last one is in the ruins of Advent, which is in the Empire. All right then. Wish me luck. It'll do. I'll be keeping all my fingers and toes crossed.
Alright, and those are the missions that I'm worried about. Those are the ones I want to complete. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can upgrade any weapons or anything, and then I'm gonna be done for the night. I'll be back
Miss, can we read
tomorrow.
this editor story for a lesson?
Maybe I'll be beating it tomorrow.
Lost. It can't be true.
Have you tried Molly's lemon tarts? I've never had anything.
Fuck you call me?
What do you want?
Ice brand.
No scratches, all right? That it? Fine.
Pretty.
The steam's run out of papio nuts and all.
Papio
Aye,
nuts.
it's a dangerous world out there. You'll not find a better price than that.
Okie doke, okie doke. Let's look at these. Pretty cool. Launch multiple shards of ice that, upon striking lighter enemies, draw them toward Clive. Can be used midair. Unleash a river of icicles that greatly knocks back an enemy or any enemy it strikes. Hold button to increase potency. Do I want to knock him towards me? Boost that one. Then swap this one or this one. Now we're gonna save. All right, awesome. So I will be back tomorrow to play some more. Hopefully finish it up. I think maybe by the way it seems. Yeah. So thank you for watching. Have a nice night, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.